What's up? What's up? Good rate's not looking good. Too good right now. Where that fixes itself. But it looks like I'm flat. Alright. So that's 7-inch level Z. Finally starting Metaphor ReFantazio. If that's how you say it. I'm just jumping in.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Ooh, my bad. Let's just turn on the auto.
Please tell me.
Just to redo that, just X7H11Z playing Metaphor ReFantazio.
But would you tell me your name?
Forgot to turn on my mic, but
tell me who
fortunately I don't think anyone was in here to witness that.
The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Yeah, boy. Oh, I named the protagonist separately, alright.
Unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
Wishful thinking. More than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
I'm tempted, but I'm gonna do a regular playthrough first. If I do a second playthrough, it'll be regicide.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Cherry Blossom, what's up?
Than either of our lives.
It's good to see you.
Screw this up,
how you doing?
There's no going back. Think we'll make it?
We should find a place where we can see the whole area.
Let's go. Stop! Watch out!
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right here at the beginning. Not lit at all. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty wild day yesterday for my birthday, but I'm here now, feeling pretty good. Ready to dive into this new game.
Okay. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
So a little bit. I went to a show. Saw a DJ playing. Get the higher ground. Oh, here we go.
You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
Oh, jeez.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Look!
Yeah, I saw a DJ play. Went to a comedy show before that.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Definitely at least a little bit of drinking.
We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you.
At least a little bit.
Right?
It might have been a lot.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec?
So I'm guessing it wants me to avoid combat?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh jeez. Is it a sprint button? No?
I don't like this. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I want to fight them, but I only have 1 health, so...
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
I really like the look of this game already.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory, to grant me thy guidance. Couldn't read it fast enough.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Game's playing out like a whole anime right now.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
R1 to open the map, triangle to get help on where to go. Save with up arrow.
What will I do?
Alright then.
Alright. Okay, money. We're broke. I don't know what that other currency is, but we're also broke on that. Good to know.
That's terribly unfair.
Elder rubbish. Elder rubbish.
So I wonder what an Elda is. Does it just mean we don't have any...
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What is a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
God, it's a really cool looking world, though.
Give it a thought, I say. Who else could it be?
Looks like the Persona games. I think it's the same team that made it, actually. I'm pretty sure it is, actually.
All right.
What are you playing at?
Unpleasant guard.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Oh, this is probably where we're gonna name our character.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the guard.
where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Huh. Oh. Oh boy, what kind of character are we playing with right now? The noble one, the greedy one, or the... I'm just so bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Let's see here. Oh yeah, okay. We're answering questions that determines what our stats look like. Strength, perception, endurance, agility, and luck. I'm guessing. So that's probably like a tank. Some kind of magic build. Small but quick. I'm gonna say that.
But quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, what are we naming him? Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Oh boy, I already used my name for the player. I gotta use something different for the protagonist. I gotta think about this for a second. And if I think about it, man, I'm just gonna random name. That doesn't work. His name shall be Leo.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Queue up for provisions, huh?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? The first of your kind I've seen.
So what does Elder mean?
Move it.
Is it just because he has different colored eyes, or is there some other...
Squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently an igniter. Okay.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
So I'm sure a butt plug igniter exists. Wow, I did not. I didn't think about that before I said it.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
I think they see her because the one shop lady mentioned that it was an Elda and a fairy together and that we should keep our heads down. So I think they see the fairy. I don't know. Maybe not all of them can see it, because so far it's only been one person that acknowledged her. Never gets easier, that's just how it is. Yeah, they're both pretty pessimistic.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These
Maybe
are the
there's
same
other
kind of
fairies.
people who burned down your village, remember?
Or maybe they think it's sus, we just haven't seen the prejudice yet. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I actually really like this so far. Kind of plays out like an anime in some spots.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Our destination is the northern border fort.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Right?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Captain Klinger.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic.
It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Let's go. It's a fight.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Oh boy, our names are similar. Ha!
That's my name.
What's the chances?
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
It's literally your name without an
doesn't
N.
mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth!
I almost put in Leon. I guess he goes by Straw though, so we're good.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I can tell Straw is going to be a homie though.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy. Let's gaslight him.
Fairy? I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
All right. You know what? Since our names are similar, if there's like a relationship type of system like what they had in Persona,
Oh, this is bad. I didn't
we're gonna work on it with him. He's gonna be our best friend.
Contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Not just a homie, but a bromie. Oh, that sounds kind of weird, actually.
Yep.
Somehow we've got to find him.
Actually,
He's just worried about the soldiers inside.
There it is. That's a human.
What? That's not a human. Human must be a different thing in this world.
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Oh.
Hurry.
None of them are breathing.
This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Got it?
We don't stand a chance against it if we attack it separately. Well, we can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Use triangle to engage in a squad battle.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
There we go.
The power! Not done yet.
I won't hold back.
Okay, that's cool.
The next one will fall just as easy.
So if we do it without taking any hits, we get bonus experience.
That'll do it.
All right.
Pulled through somehow. We kind of stomped that thing. So where are we going? We got downstairs or this room back here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way first.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey. Okay.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
This is our chance.
Let's go. Burn! We're here.
Tougher than I thought.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay. I feel stronger.
So one stack goes up and then we can increase an extra one. Oh, see, because I chose the agility one, I have a higher agility. Let's see here. Lowers damage sustained, raises magical attack damage, raises physical attack damage. Hit evasion and escape success. I should have done luck. I think luck would have been the better one to start with. We'll just do... Let's put it... Oh, wait. There we go.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, we can break stuff? That changes everything.
Look! Let's push through! We have the edge! Let's take them all out!
Get in there! Finish them off!
Oh, there's a weak little guy.
I think we're in the clear.
Someone tells me if we're gonna check that bottom floor, we gotta do it before we go up there. That tower might be... These break? No. Yeah, let's see what's down here first.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick.
Get ready!
I won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp. It's on me. The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it. Be careful.
Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Hey, what's up, Lavelle? Good to see you.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of them.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move.
Still up.
The power of plus one.
Good one, Strong.
Keep it up.
I'm really gonna use the spell on the one that's almost dead.
Them off and we're clear.
Burn.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere.
You knew this looked familiar? It kind of looks like the Persona games, huh? Is the guy chanting in the background for you? Let's see. Oh, the ballad music? I'm actually really digging the music so far. And the art is just great. Actually really like the look of all of this. Is there an enemy in here?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, now he's dead.
Run! No.
Stay away from that thing.
Hey. Damn it!
Why did they hate the eldest so much?
Damn it!
See what's up here if I keep going up.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry. Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
A tough one!
Burn to up!
One out!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left! Finish them off!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Hey! You found something!
Oh, they saw us!
Oh, did they?
We'll hold our ground.
Whoops.
Burn to us!
I won't hold back! Fire! Still up? Let's keep this up.
Oh, here we go.
How's that? This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this.
Get ready!
It's weird that they call the monsters humans to me. I wonder if that gets explained at all. Like what's the lore on that? Is this where we came in from? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. See what we got.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
That's us, and we'll win this.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick. Even easier than expected.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just push through. This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
The power of Warlock!
Soul always comes through. Only one left. Finish it off.
We did it. All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's settle this quick.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Memorandum, huh? Oh, here we go. The Elda tribe is the 9th tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Claymar's homes or the Rassant's long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. That is the explanation I was looking for. Okay, so we got little bits of lore that are going to get added in here throughout the game. I think I'm going to make it a point to come back here and I'm going to try and like mix it up a little bit, go back and forth between gameplay and like reading some of the flavor text, you know? Want to get a good idea of like what this game world is all about. The roof is just up ahead, might I have a moment. Maybe I'll turn off the auto. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyways. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself.
Hey.
You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
You worry more for others than yourself. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Alright, alright.
What do you think? You're right.
Let's hold up. I think we have 8 of those. So it couldn't hurt to let everybody use one. Stores 20 MP. Oh, we only had one. Dang, alright. Consider selling it. Okay. Weapons, Fairy Saber, Gallica only. Can Gallica be in the party? Does she fight? Hold up. skill, use a skill. Okay. I think we can't save.
Ready?
I think we're as prepared as we're gonna be.
Yep.
And it's the first boss. It's not like it's gonna be anything crazy, right? Right?
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! Can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril, huh?
Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
The mission depends on our survival. Oh, we have spells. One spell, actually. Both of us just know fire, and then we have our physical attack. And then guarding, I guess.
Vile monster. You're mine! Burn to ash!
It is a strong boy.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Something tells me we might be in one of those, like, we have to lose for the sake of the story kind of fights. Because ain't no way we're only doing like 2 to 3 damage. Or 1 to 3 damage.
How is it this strong? I'll distract it.
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined.
I sure hope not.
The throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
This is where we become the main character.
Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Scour!
All right, that did the trick. you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've been hit with one of these weaknesses, the word weak will... After you've hit with one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Oh, so, yeah, like any other Persona or Shin Megami Tensei game I've played.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Oh, okay. So you want me to target probably the legs?
Seeker! Wind!
That's it! Stay on
The
it!
freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
It's doing a lot less damage to us now.
I won't hold back! Scour! Push through! I will fight with pride! Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Is it trying to heal itself?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you not
Oh, the apples, huh?
Scour! Alright, how's that?
Can I melee the apples?
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll work. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Why would I want to not let you do that?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Or was that the game helping me?
Let's go!
Maybe I didn't want to do that.
Wind! Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Seeker! I won't hold back! Wind! Still up? Light is power! Scour! Okay. Not bad at all.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Good.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
He's gonna be so mad if they got us attached to the dude and killed him off.
Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So
oh, he was awake.
Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop at the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Defeat Louis Guillaume, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral.
Challenge accepted.
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart.
Those dang
that was
humans.
why I was first sent undercover here. Investigating.
Destroying everything.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the
I want to
mission.
hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away. Hopefully. Here we go. Humans. Unknown monster with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little signs of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Little signs of intelligence. Kind of sounds like... I don't know if I want to say that. There are smart people out there, but I definitely... You definitely see the dumb ones a little more often, huh? That's interesting, though. I wonder why they chose to call the monsters humans. And again, the game is called Metaphor. History, people, culture. There is a whole lot of lore to dive into with this. I think I'll try and just space it out a little bit, you know? Let's talk to Straw. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is this some sort of magic? Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in a commotion, besides. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Back then? What happened back then? Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Finally, it's time for us to act for His Highness.
Huh?
Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Well...
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. No, I'm not that heartless. I can't say that. I don't mind a little danger.
Really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Oh boy. Not another one. Hey, Cherry Blossom's on it again. Nice one, Cherry Blossom. I gotta add like some sort of turn to the auto mod to try and catch those messages. Let's see. Not interested. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such
the bots
power
love me.
as freely as you.
My username probably doesn't help with that,
You are meant
honestly.
for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form,
Kind of wonder if some point,
represent the
if
power
like at some point I need to rebrand.
one who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
But hopefully if I keep working at it, we'll start getting more human people in here, you know, and not just bots, right?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's a good power to have. I have no regrets about giving them to you.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Okay. So either the party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia, or allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Oh, it's giving us both of those, right? It wasn't a choice thing. So more is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Nice. He seems like a solid dude, too.
Sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days until the funeral. Which means we do have a deadline.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, We'll have to do it undetected, so we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just
the dynamic between Strahl and Grius, right? I love it already.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Alright.
This place.
So the Nord mines.
That being the case,
I think every time we see red words, that's something being added to the memorandum. Another one. There's gonna be so much lore to catch up on.
This place here.
Let's see here. The Nord mines are full of complex paths.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready? I am ready. But first, tell me about the Nord mines that we're going into, right? Or am I wrong? No. Academia, Prince's Curse. Good. Maybe we actually have to go there to learn about it.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Don't stray off the path. You know me.
Huh?
I like to stray off the path. Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
Ooh, we're being watched?
No.
Kinky.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at
that! I probably gotta tone it down a little bit.
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
I'll take that.
Stop!
Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful.
What's wrong?
Of course. Oh, I'm familiar with them. They usually die in like 1 or 2 hits.
Got it? Luke.
Size up that hundo. What do you make of it? I think it's stronger. Oh, never mind. Identify an enemy's strength via the color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. So blue, yellow, red, and then white is unknown. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. Nice. Alright.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got it.
So they're all blue.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. Yeah. All right. How's that?
Nice work.
That'll do it.
Very nice, actually. So we don't gotta spend a whole lot of time going through battles if the enemies are weaker.
Got it?
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
So you're unknown, huh?
Come on.
All right.
Let's give him a fight.
This is our chance.
Restart the battle from the beginning? No, thank you. I'm gonna just roll with the game as it goes. Interesting.
Let's go. Scour. Still up?
even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
I'm right here. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Go on, finish the job.
Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do
I'll
this.
be getting a head start, thanks.
Well, that's a skill. Shit.
Take this. 1 minute. Just part of the job.
No, we're not gonna get the unscathed. I knew I should have used a skill.
That's how I've survived this long.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's put a point into agility.
Careful, we've got company. Good one.
Oh, right, we did it!
Thought there was a bird. Oh, it's up ahead.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, it's not even a bird, it's a butterfly.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy. We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Seeker! Wind! Just one left.
Down.
Take this!
We've got nothing to worry about.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, that's what Lavelli was talking about. The guy chanting in the background. Now I hear it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
He's getting into it.
What is it?
You seem dodgy yourself.
But
Pardon?
You heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns. Terrifying. Huh. I would love to buy something, but first I'd like to sell my... Wowza. That is a lot of... Let's see here. You got anything for MP? No? See, we have 6 of each of these. I think... No, not that many. I just buy 4 of those. 4 of those. Just have 10 of each. I think that's pretty good for the foreseeable future.
Thank you.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
I'm fast.
Let's go.
We'll win this.
Scour. Stay sharp.
They're down. I knew you had this.
They chose the wrong opponent.
So he's the only one that levels up? I'm not gonna worry about my party members leveling up?
We made short work of that.
Well, not yet. Maybe they'll unlock the ability to level up soon.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Vitus power. 2 remaining.
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Always
Seeker.
come through.
Wind.
Nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Come on.
Oh,
All right,
we did it.
how's that?
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it. Hey,
We won't lose this fight.
stay sharp.
Let's go. Scour.
Oh, we didn't stun it.
Just 2 left.
Keep it up. Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Reus, your attack power's down.
Wind. Last one.
Take this!
It's okay. We can do this. You're here?
Your attack power's down.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
You'll be okay without him.
Dang it.
Brace yourselves.
Great dodge their attack. Still got it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hey, what was that, Prius?
They try hard.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Take this.
Let's keep this up.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
All right, how's that? Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Seeker! Scour!
Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I usually get bored really quick with turn-based games, but something about Atlas and Persona games, Shin Megami Tensei games, like it really pulls me in. The monsters are the least of our concerns.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. It's our turn now.
Leo is being targeted.
Coming at us.
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Try hard. It's our turn now.
Oh, so if I wasn't guarding, I'd be taking a lot of damage. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. You can change your formation by using up and down to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance. Forward! To the rear guard.
Okay. So if I'm moving back, he'll take less melee damage, but that doesn't really matter because I'm just going to use magic.
Wind!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Hold still! Here they come!
There we go.
Vitus power! Scour!
Go on, finish the job! It's our turn now!
Leo is being targeted,
What's that?
which means it's time to guard.
Watch out!
Take this!
It doesn't matter. That's a lot of money. And a lot of XP. They're deserters.
Let's hurry.
Or they're onto us. They think we're trying to come after Luis. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
So?
Make preparations if we must.
What is it?
I could ask you the same thing. This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less illegal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
I'm highly recommended.
Sell all of that. Maybe I'll just buy 10 more. We'll leave that. I'm gonna use it though. Oh, never mind. We were healed after that last one. Fairy's clothes. Is there not like equipment? Anyways, let's read about the Claymar tribe. The Claymar tribe composes the largest population in all of the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Claymars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Claymar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Claymars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Claymars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Right on. One at a time, right? We're already being pursued. Yeah, something tells me I called it. Being followed the whole time. But like Grief said, something's off. Is this Leon's tribe? It is Leon's tribe, yeah. Yeah, the Claymar.
Wait a second.
Wait, are they different horns?
Then
Let's go. The Nord mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working there? I'm pretty sure he's Claymar. They might have like different horns, maybe. But like for the most part, the Claymar are. You could say they're horny. Oh. How many more of those bad jokes can I make?
wait.
Our order is to let no one escape.
Our usual tactics should work.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Alright.
Scour.
Oh, we one-shot him with that one.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Nice.
I think we're in the clear.
So they thought the soldiers wouldn't follow us into the mines.
We won't lose this fight.
Stay focused.
Let's go. Wind.
So here they are.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Let's go! Shields up!
Only one left. Finish it off.
All right, victory is ours.
What are you doing?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I can't believe this.
Oh,
Hopefully
nice.
that's the last of them for a while.
There we go. I thought there might have been an item.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move. Stop right there!
I can't believe
They
this.
found us.
What are you
Get
doing?
ready, everyone.
Fine work.
So we're strong enough to not have to fight them. But it takes 2 hits to destroy them.
Look. No way.
Isn't that what it appears that we're expected? Oh, they got a trap laid for us? No way. Klinger's down here.
I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself.
It's funny, with a name like that.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So
Except we
someone
took
wants
care of the
King's
human.
Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
No, I thought so.
O thou who art seared with bitterness,
He gets an
O
archetype
thou
too.
anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? Huh? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Face your death. Let's go. Scour.
Take this!
Useless.
Die!
Oh, please!
Oh, now we control him. Maybe we want to take out these soldiers.
Not done yet.
A tough way.
Oh, he's weak to fire. Oh, don't hit me again. Alright.
Are you prepared?
The free falling back.
Let's move him back. And guard, I think.
Take this! Riches.
Trivial.
Struggle all you like.
I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
There's no way to tell which one of us he's going to target.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. I can take it.
Take this! Or finish the job.
Defense returned to normal.
Die!
Good thing I was guarding.
Guarding
Maybe I'll just keep doing that. Nope. I'm used to my character going first. I meant to guard with him. Can I go back? No, I don't want to restart the whole battle. Dang, alright.
Ready for impact!
Held by too much. You!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
There we go. Nice.
Not bad at all.
And now Strahl gets to level up too. I love that. I'll keep putting points in agility. I think just having that chance to dodge attacks would be game-changing down the road.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I found new power.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strahl. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Don't get ahead of yourself. No, I'm joking. We're brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Strahl. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. So what does that mean, studying
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Strahl followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less. No pun intended.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Kind of wonder what class Grius is gonna get. Because you know he's gonna get one.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of your archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart.
This here.
Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on a tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of mag-like crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
So I can change out the skill sets of my party members, if I read that right.
Now then.
Very cool. So what am I trying to do?
This power.
I'm guessing... the warrior? No.
I see.
Do I have enough mag? Wait, hold up. Oh, I have 1,300. I could probably study 2 of these.
I see. This
Let's go ahead. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits.
Alright.
me think about it. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. I feel like
I see. This right here.
It's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. Except for fire, as we found earlier. Let's go ahead and channel that.
Sure. Of course. What did you see?
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
Let's put, I don't know. Let's try Mage out on the main character.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. So we'll have to come back here later. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see.
His name is Plateau.
That's a good boy. That is... But...
What's this?
Take a look.
Huh, funny how that comes out.
Hang on a second.
I wonder who that is.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it so much if you'd share it with me. It'd be good to leave. Maybe another little peek at the memorandum. Let's learn about the Resant tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Resant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many resent pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with superiority in any situation. So they're the elves of the game. So who do I talk to get out of here? Oh, you want me to look at the books? Negated attacks, huh? If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. Oh, no. Invasion tactics, archetype tactics. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Okay. Enemy reinforcements is pretty straightforward. Wielding weapons, on the other hand, significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon's category offers their own attack range and utility. Okay. Any more books? Probably if I climb the ladder. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Okay. So we gotta keep ranking up. Ah, man. I gotta read all of these, don't I?
Hold on.
I dubbed the Soul Hacker. Is that a reference to another Atlas IP?
I see.
The heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic, their souls together formed the power of the mage. Oh, so every archetype that I unlock is gonna open one of these. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Let's just click through it real quick. There lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. A sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. Their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. So I want to have my warriors up front. Oh, maybe I should have focused the...
I've been waiting. My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Okay.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days.
Yeah, the music is really nice.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Nice. Full control. That's how I like it. R3 to engage in auto battle. I might use that sometimes, but
We've 5 days
I prefer to
until
be
the field.
hands-on.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Oh, Moore's right there.
Huh? Pardon? Hold on.
Yeah, how did he get in here? The entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Oh, so Klinger's... He's coming back. Alright. Every time I see the name Klinger, I think of a toilet plunger. You know? I'm gonna just start calling him Plungy Boy.
Sure.
See if I've got anything to sell to the peddler here. See what level other players were at and what party informations they used when they cleared the dungeons or were challenging. Okay. That's cool. Can kind of refer to other people's playthroughs. I might stay away from that because I do kind of want to go blind into this.
These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Let's sell that. And buy... Oh, he's got other categories. Let's see here. I definitely don't have enough to buy all of them, but... Acacia Rod, Bastard Sword, Bronze Machete. Cures Burn for one ally? That might be useful to have a few of those. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. That's actually pretty expensive. I don't think I'm gonna buy that. Let's... get a bronze...
No harm in it.
and Acacia Rod.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's not what I want.
What now?
Oh, the menu updated. That's cool looking. Maybe I want to use that. Let's rank up Seeker.
I'm sorry.
Fire is our best shot, or getting somebody with an igniter to blast them. So what you're saying is that the mines are full of slimes.
But
It's okay, slimes are weak, right? This is Grand Iron.
This place.
That being the case,
Those don't look like regular slimes either. Something about the interior of this place being unusual.
be careful.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, any means necessary. Two remain.
Now, let's warrior! Hack and slash!
Only two
I'll show you the
left.
me!
Stay sharp!
Burn! One left!
Down.
No need to rush
Nothing
this.
to worry
Seeker! Grasping wind! Held by too much. Trivial. Well, that about does it. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Useful. So take it with you.
Alright, how's that? Cat?
Good.
I can strike and
You
we'll
make
win
the
this!
first move.
Me! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over
My
yet.
blade is steel on the wind. Let's go. Got other option. Any means necessary. Cyclone!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? If I say so myself. That'll do it.
Go after this one first.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
Looks like we got
Let's
first
settle
move.
this quick.
I won't hold back! Burn! Through here?
My bazooka!
So he's strong against fire and wind.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
Cat!
Hey, good one.
Fine work.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go!
Everybody, go!
You better be sure. Still up?
Does that...
Let's see.
Wait, does that snake have a... Does it have a... What's that on its chin?
Blades ready, lad.
Kind of looks like a ball sack.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad.
That ain't right.
Greater heights.
Put another point into agility.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Oh, jeez.
Take this.
Oh,
You'll
shit.
need more than this.
They were almost done.
Reese has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
By this power. No.
They're strong against fire.
Charging in. To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Fire!
It burns. Let's go. Got other options.
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Keep it up!
I still stand.
Reese has been burned.
Come forth, royal soul.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Take this.
Only one left. Finish that off and we're clear.
I won't hold back. Take this!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
They are ballsack snakes.
Buns will bring me down in battle. Can you hear?
The most worthy name.
We found good find.
Actually. There we go. Item here. Oh, nice. We're strong enough to just one-shot them. Good to know. Miner's boots. Let's put that on somebody. Nope.
What now?
Miner's boots. There we go.
Push through!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted! On your guard! Come on!
Ha ha ha!
Good one! Let's... Right.
Let's have this quick!
Everyone go!
He's stunned, right? Hit the slime with that fire damage.
Blades ready, lads. Seeker! Not this one. Take this!
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
I'll show you the... Still here?
You hate to see it. Just part of the job.
I found new power.
Deals weak ice damage. There we go. That might be what we use on the snakes. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But
is it human down here? There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
well done.
Dang it.
Won't stop us.
Not bad.
Oh, that's gonna hurt too. All four of them getting moves on us.
Your guard's down.
Well,
Maybe not. Falling back.
let's move him back. Let's try hitting. Oh, there we go.
Let's keep this up.
Keep it up. Falling back.
Move him back too.
Cyclone.
In the name of warrior!
Diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
I'll show you. Let's go. Fire!
Just one left.
Only one
My
left.
blade, the
Finish
power
them
of
off. We're clear.
heroes.
Your guard's down. Stroll,
Vitus
reset
power.
your defenses.
That'll do. We did it. I shall rise to the occasion.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. We got it. Oh, good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Iron Gauntlet, strength +2.
What now?
Let's put that on Straw with his warrior. Okay.
A fine job. Enemy source.
We got
Your guard.
Right here.
This is
We have the edge.
Works like a charm.
There we go.
Get ready.
Payback.
I won't hold back.
Let's get it. Try hitting him with fire. No? Blizzard.
Hit their weakness.
My blade, any means necessary.
So you're weak to wind. You're not.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
We know you're weak to ice, so
My
that works.
blade is still on the wind their mind. Cyclone.
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield. Careful, we've got company.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Well done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Whoa, good find.
What now?
Alright.
Push through.
Very impressive.
Let's see which way. Let's go this way.
How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
One's training is never complete.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on. They'll need more than this.
Oh, we're in trouble. We get 2 more attacks. And that's why I put points in agility.
To the rear guard.
Freeze has been burned.
I won't hold back.
Attack, it'll hurt a lot more.
Freeze.
Nice, they're down.
Now, what's the plan? I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Grasping wing. Stay focused.
I'll show you the vids power. Burn.
Let's catch up, Red.
Seen the right move. These monks smart. Can you hear me?
Let's give them a fight.
Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go!
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
In the warrior.
Freeze has been
Any means necessary.
Attack, it'll hurt a lot more.
Freeze.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
Taste steel!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Freeze has been
Seeker!
burned. He gets attacked.
Overkill. Still standing.
Vids power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't.
Warrior!
What a mess.
Not done yet. Seeker! Cyclone!
Next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
There we go. Let's put another point in luck. No. Still blow up on that magic damage.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
We got over here. Got 2 enemies.
Let's push through.
Press forward.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
We make the first move.
Me. No, I'll get some distance. Let's go. Freeze. Let's keep this up.
They're down.
Warrior!
I knew you had this.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Let's go. Cyclone! I'll go from the kill.
I want to learn from you.
No more thug rest.
Double do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it?
We found
Take it and let's go.
Endurance +3, huh? Pushing the wrong button. I just got it. Where? There we go. Maybe while we're at it.
What now?
Just bought it. Is that a safe room? Probably like a checkpoint.
But
It's like the Magla Hollow is out just for that room.
how about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. Think of it like steam or smoke. In Magla Hollow, even your igniters won't work as well in here.
All right.
So Magla Hollows can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Do I have enough Magla to study a new archetype?
What now?
I do. Maybe we'll go to academia.
I've been waiting.
Let's look at the warrior, huh?
That is... That is...
Oh, okay. Oh, so each character needs to study the tree to be able to use it. It's not just you study it with one and it unlocks it for all of them. Good to know. Okay. I feel like Grius might be better with the warrior tree, honestly. Or maybe even the mage. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave Stroll on the warrior. And Grius. Never mind, we don't need to do anything here.
Oh, you'll come again.
Still, though.
The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Are you familiar with this place, Sir Grius? These monsters weren't here the last time you passed through. Might be a good time to save. Let's go. Back to exploring. Do we get our MP back for resting? No, we don't. That's a bummer.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Pardon?
Actually, let's sell our stuff first. Get a new bastard sword for Straw.
Yeah.
No harm in it.
Just buy one.
Yeah.
For the main character.
Thank you.
Was that a boss door? I think we're good on MP. Are we?
What now?
Do we have enough Magla pills? Give one to you and you. And that's probably a waste, but just want to be full health before I go in there. And why not read a little bit about another tribe, the Parapus tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin, not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Resant and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. They're furries. No, I'm joking. but kind of. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Got it?
I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Probably not, but we're going.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That thing is tripping me out.
Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Alright. Homofukio. I wonder if they are called humans, because maybe there's like... I'm just speculating here. Maybe there's there was a race of like normal humans, and for some reason they mutated. I don't know, just making a guess.
I'll get some distance.
Let's see how you like Blizzard.
In the
Nice.
name of no holding back. I'll cut you down.
Not holding back, Seeker.
What about wind damage? Resist it. Let's find out the fire damage. It's concentrating. Front row is being targeted.
Stepping back.
Does that mean I should move him back? Maybe just to be safe, we'll guard.
My blade changing stance.
I will racing.
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Okay. So we probably didn't even need to guard. We probably could have just done attacks from the
Time
back.
to go offensive.
Warrior! Seeker! Got other options. Closing in.
Let's see Vida's power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
Attack and defense rose dramatically. Shit.
I'll attack from here.
Move him back.
Seeker!
Let's cast healing magic on Leo.
Thanks. I'll show you. Nice.
Get him with that blizzard.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within!
Blades ready, lads. Seeker! Not this
I think we'll just have him guard. There we go.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
Now,
warrior!
Hack and slash!
My blade is... Let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
That helped. Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
Alright.
Seeker!
Who else needs it?
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't withdraw it!
Not done yet. No need to... I won't hold back. Changing stance.
Job, everyone! Talk about
Good to know. Okay, we don't need to guard.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Just move you
I
forward.
shall vanquish evil.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that!
Blades ready. Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever.
Stop me.
Great.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of...
Joel, you gotta aim better than that!
My blade
Keeps missing?
power
The
of
frick is going on with that?
Vida's power. Nice!
There we go.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
All right, how's that? Cat?
Hey, good one.
Really?
Holy. They're not going to call that a human too, are they? Oh, it's a dragon. That's what I was going to say. That looks like a dragon.
Luke. But... Got it?
But...
So you want me to sneak my way through here, basically.
Don't panic.
What now?
It won't let me save. Alright. I was gonna save and just like fight the dragon just to proceed without the enemy noticing. Oh, maybe I don't have a choice.
Got it?
I hope I can come back and challenge that dragon. What's a gauntlet runner? Dragons, an enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons. But due to the lack of personal encounters, The exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, and are even revered on occasion as gods. So it's probably like a optional boss that I come back and fight later. And a gauntlet runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The gauntlet runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs, with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Kind of like what those bandits in the beginning of the game had, I think. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. So they're basically like magical tanks, is what I just read. Someone tells me we're not going to ride one of those things, though. We'll see if it lets us go back and fight it later. We probably do want to level up a bit.
What?
Or we're gonna fight it now.
Look.
What the? No, stop.
Run!
Oh boy.
We actually made it out.
Nord mines
And in one
completed.
piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I'm just gonna make a little note for the Nord mines, so I don't forget.
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised
had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
What if the humans are actually just regular humans, but these, like, demi-humans, tribes, whatever you want to call them, see them as monsters because they are a destructive force?
Then I will
just an
make
idea.
Him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Alright. I think having Straw learn another...
What now?
Oh, can we not go to the Academia from here? Let's see what everybody has to say. Together with the small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, a place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure that there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Interesting. Straw, sir? I thought to join the army and work my way up to the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louise, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
You're kidding!
I can't believe not just you, but Straw and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Can we not go to Royal Virtues? Not sure what this means yet. I can't do anything with it. Random request, save, follower. Yeah, we can't go to the academia yet. Or maybe we will when we sleep. Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I
Oh, I didn't know his voice. My bad.
While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
All right.
Here's where we are now. Let's hurry. Here's where we are.
This place here.
Let's go.
Yeah, go to
Great.
Grand Trad.
Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
It is moving us.
Nord Mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
They're moving us to the deadline pretty quick.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Do you need something?
A narrow alley right behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that and there will be some stairs. Right of the gallows.
Dreadful.
There will be stairs. Cologne Hall, that's not right.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets.
What is it?
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my
Hello,
home.
Fabienne.
Buenas, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Look at the game getting me all hungry over here.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
You're eating, so you're fine.
Of independent agents.
Must be nice.
But it seems none
I'll probably
could
go
avail
and eat something
themselves to
actually
us,
when I'm done
which
with the
means
stream
we're
here.
the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Louise.
I don't know how long I'm going to go for though.
That's not going to be an easy feat.
I think I still got like another hour in me, I think.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short
I
on
wonder if
time to
Maria is a
ourselves,
new tribe
and
that
I
we
feel
haven't
bad
seen
leaving
yet.
Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
Seeing the little
At
wings on her
least?
back.
Look at that.
Maria's room. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Guess we're going downstairs. There she is.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game. I can't sleep. Nothing in particular. We're gonna go full on Saw here. You want to play a game?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes.
You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Pretty
That's
impressive.
pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh, she's so precious. Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, is she a follower?
Thank you.
We can now study the healer. She's not gonna fight in our party, is she? Now study the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Oh.
We're going to split up.
He's such a good dad.
At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
All right. Press R1 to open the local map. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
San Lumeo Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. Let's see here. I still don't have the option to go to Academia.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Oi, you there!
An elder like you, Perippus like us. Safe to say we've all been through the ringer. Speaking of which, oh yeah, here we go. The Rogue tribe? A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe, probably not saying that right, conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, Roags often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Roag have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Oh, so like Grius's facial markings. I was really hoping I could go to... Yeah, it doesn't look like... I don't know. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to go to...
What?
Oh, so I can't go down that way? Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. And there's no going that way, apparently.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. Time to study the healer. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
Alright.
Oh, so you're giving me like side quests. To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet, now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments.
Because you see...
For a first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. Okay. That's easy. I was planning on doing that anyways. Oh, raise the archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
Leave it to me.
Yes, that's right.
For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louise.
But for that...
Awaken new and stronger archetypes.
This research... How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Ooh, okay. Like skill sharing, kind of. That's good to know.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Skill inheritance. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Huh. So let's bring over day.
All right.
600 mag for that. Yeah, we got plenty.
I have a few skills.
Nice. Straw, let's have you study the healer.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
1,000 mag. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 500. Yeah, go for it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
All right.
We don't have enough. It's all good though. I think he'll do fine as a healer.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Let's see, they said there's a weapon shop here, right?
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Do I like playing healers in games? I do. I do like playing healers in games. I think it's a nice change of pace, right? I don't know, it depends. If it's like if I'm playing solo, I probably won't go as a healer, but if I'm in a party, like, yeah, it kind of helps the party keep going and helps the tank keep tanking. Depends on the game too. Sometimes healing doesn't really get the most exciting skills and mechanics, but
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
so I can sell my extra mag if I want to. On days the weather is bad. Okay. So how much... I trade in the 200. Okay, so it's... yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Where... Shilonia Shieldworks, that's armor. Spado Smithy.
Hello there.
Now then.
Wow, that's expensive. But the increase in damage, that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Hey?
It must be like healing potions and whatnot.
You keep away from me.
Fine.
Stay there.
They are so mean to the main character just for being a little different.
How fun. Yeah, amazing.
Let's see, we've seen 4 of the tribes so far. Like, I wonder... Dude, that's our animal person. They're all animal people. And it's kind of hard to tell.
You there?
Mindless mallet or soothing sweet bun. Interesting. Sure. That eases your anxiety when eaten. Actually, never mind.
I know.
I don't know about that. Oh, hello. You're a Roag, or however it's pronounced. He seems a little more designed than the people kind of walking around, which kind of makes me wonder if he's like a key character that's going to pop up soon. Does he have 3 wings? 4.
Got it?
Not yet. I want to keep looking around a little bit. See, I see wings, ears, a couple horns in the crowd. He doesn't have wings, but he has... Or does he? Oh, he has... Oh.
Got it?
Yeah, we may as well. Let's go.
All right.
I kind of want to get a peek at like what the other 4 races are, but I guess we'll see it as we go through the game.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
There he is.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
The call! What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh, damn.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
Yeah, this is insane.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
I'm gonna guess main character is gonna be up there too.
The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh, he's going for it.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, as it were. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
They did not just kill off Grius. I refuse.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Oh boy.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
I should have bought that. Damn. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Here they come. Brace yourself.
Something tells me we are in for a bad time right now.
Keep the enemies off him.
Let's go.
Let's try fire.
Fire!
I can't.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Did he just use Hama? That's light magic.
I won't hold back!
I mean, that works out. Try ice.
Nothing? It didn't affect them. Stroll's
Okay.
anxious, and they're targeting him.
Let's move you back. Oh, because I switched him to the healer class, so he gets light magic.
Oh, holy light!
I will fight with pride. Vida's power.
Let's also move you back. And that's right.
Burn!
Hit him with some fire damage.
I shall fight as
Healer! The power of light!
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
There's no way.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's going to be dangerous. None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
So having him as a healer is probably the wise play.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Wait, was there...
This is bad. Damn it.
There's no way up now.
All right.
Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Well, you know me. I'm the least reckless person.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Hit him where it hurts.
This could be our chance.
Battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get ready.
I won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight. Are you prepared?
Okay, I'll strive
Nice.
for greater heights.
Let's put another point in agility.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
We got this. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Come on.
No, looks like they found us.
Oh boy. Okay, that's probably the way to go. It looks like there's a few items over that way though. I'm gonna go for that. I swear, Grievous, like, there better be some story thing that happens and he somehow comes back. I wouldn't even be mad.
Blast! No!
Like I'd let you.
Fire! Last one.
The power of life, it's healer!
The power of light!
It's crazy to me that the healer archetype looks like the Grim Reaper.
Yes.
I like the music here though.
Got it.
I've been liking the music through the whole game. I wonder if there's a soundtrack somewhere to go listen to.
Understood.
Oh, we can go up that way too. But I want to make sure I get all the items.
This is bad. They're on to us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I think we're in the clear.
There we go. So there's 3 ways up. I'm assuming they all lead to the same place, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Let's push through.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Maybe not.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. Let's go up the other stairs first and see what rooms they go to. If there's any equipment and stuff to pick up. It would do us good to be prepared.
Alright, how's that?
We hit it where it hurts.
Oh yeah, we didn't want to miss that.
Not bad.
Breeze Igniter. Enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Nice. I'm gonna put that on somebody right now.
What now?
Give him some wind magic. Okay, I think we're good. There's more stairs? Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't tell me.
Hey, you found something!
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you. All right.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you! Let's hurry.
Nice.
Amazing!
Balm of Life, nice. Fully restores their HP and
Let's
revives
stash
them.
that somewhere safe.
Like to see it.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look!
And then...
Onward! Damn it!
She in our party now? No.
However...
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of... Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Yeah,
Which
about
brings me
that.
to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Weird how that human looks a little more human-like.
Mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no. You gotta tell her the bad news.
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Alright. Back to it. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Nice. Is there one of those? No.
This I cannot fathom.
I don't see a coronation rock, so...
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. Yes, sir.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Even so.
I'm a little worried. What now?
600 mag. It's not really enough for anything. We could inherit a skill, maybe. Which would not be a bad idea, I think.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. Quick stop.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Let's inherit a skill for Stroll. As the healer.
All right. Time to get serious.
Let's go.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's a little too quiet in here.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Dang. You can't go sideways?
Wait.
Yeah.
We're going in. The boss of some sort? Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
They're not gonna make us fight him.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Help a new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander.
Wow, that name is a mouthful.
Of the honor guards! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
It is a very cool sounding name, huh?
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
Hulkenberg, huh?
Tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Interesting. A second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Well, I hope I have at least one of them.
I'm so sorry.
I'm upset that we have to kill him. But I mean, he's technically undead, so he
Oh, power of heroes!
draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for one turn. Okay.
I stand waiting.
Let's set it up!
Oh, so he can do AoE spells for his synthesis attack. Synthesis between the healer and mage. Okay, that's cool. We don't have anything for the knight though. This kind of sucks.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back!
Let's just... hit him with some fire damage.
Let's get on with it!
Mahama. Why can't I use it?
Something else. Healer!
For all that we strive for! Not this skill. Come! This won't do. Is that all? This is nothing.
Come forth, royal soul!
Healer!
By the swan, with blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
fight with pride. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Only a flesh wound.
Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
I stand ready! Knight!
Let's just keep provoking him, I guess.
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll hit her with a healing spell.
Plus needed.
The power. Are you prepared?
Hit him with one more dose of light magic. And we can't do anything with that.
Nope, not this.
Let justice prevail!
This is nothing.
I shall fight as no holding back!
By the swan, with blade in hand! Strike me if you dare! Me!
Tiny blade on, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Healer!
Come! Is that all?
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Are you prepared?
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do.
Oh man. I was hoping that they'd
I
somehow
shall rise to the occasion.
bring him back, but I think he's gone. Kind of
Rest
sucks,
now,
right?
Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Why'd they have us spend Magua on him?
Oh.
To have him
Is
study
this
something.
crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? Kid, come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead.
I feel like
now this bizarre object.
somehow they're gonna bring him back. Because there's no way, like,
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there?
they let us invest in him, you know? Like,
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then.
he
We
learned
saw
a
His Highness
skill.
afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to
I
her.
say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, If there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing we could have
I want
done.
to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. Oh, that's the asshole response.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Rank 2, huh?
Focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage. Okay.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Alright. Will let me save? Hell yeah. Playtime. Is that right? 5 minutes, 10. Oh no, 5 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, no. I played a lot longer than 5 minutes. But I gotta end this one here. I'm gonna try and get on tomorrow, probably a couple hours earlier than I did today. Maybe we'll get through more of a bigger portion of the game than I did today, but this has been super cool. Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm glad I finally decided to start this. I'm gonna call it good for today. Jerry Blossom, Love Ellie. It was good seeing both of you in here. I'm excited to do more tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you again. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I'm out of here. Peace.